Sorry, stream crashed. We're back. It's just because I'm stupid is why, honestly. Sorry for the trouble, guys. But we are back. Sorry about that. I really am. Here you go. Okay. There you go. Well done. We got this. Okay. There you go. Awesome. Great job, everyone. Level up. Thermal. Non-primo. Okay. Boom. Okay. Got him. Go. Okay. Roller spawn. I like the smile when you're running. Yes. Evil smile. Okay, got him. Cool. You know? Lopez, welcome back. You're on the level that needs you to be 65. I don't remember which one that is. Here we go. Shiver, go. There you go. Easy. Bug Puff, what's up? You love this level? Yeah, this level's great. Gives you lots of gems, XP, weapons, everything. And super easy once you get used to it. You can join us if you want. We got an open slot. Melvis asks, how does the keyword system work? Do you have the game? It's right there when you check the multiplayer thing. Here we go. Cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Strong arm spawn? Really? I was like, what possibly could have killed me? Okay. What was that, a gem? Yep. Gem alert. Did you guys see I posted a new video? It's premiering. Go. Okay. Okay. Shot pot's alright, but you should try taking the torque screw if you're doing a speed tank. Super strong. Okay. Uh-oh, guys. What's happening? He's dead, it's what's happening. Easy. Freezy? No. Okay. Level. 5 more till 400. That's the goal. Okay. Which gadget are we upgrading? High fiver. In that case, I should switch to high fiver. Bomb loons. I think bomb loons could work. Danger damage bomb loons is what I was thinking. Plus long range. For plus 200% damage on bomb loons. Wait, that would be so funny. Hang on. Wait. Okay. Okay. Two? Okay. Huh? Left? Got him. What's that? Huh? Primo high octane 4K. Oh, I wish I had one of those. Go. What's up, Pain wins? Just reached the bottom? Oh, great job. By bottom, you mean floor 100? Yeah? Super fun. Okay. Big spiralite. Go. Okay. Boom. Uh-oh. Yoop. Got him. Awesome. Got him. '41. Official Popmaster, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's you from yesterday, I remembered. I try to, at least. Here we go. That was a good run. Gem's at 2, so you know. Why is there no favorite system? There's lock, but what about favorite? To push it to the top. What about recently equipped? Huh? Why not? The UI is terrible. Tactical tank, pretty cool. Triple freeze build. Here we go. Land, blast off. What's that? Cool. Okay. Am I cooking? Oh, yeah. We're cooking a high fiber freeze build. This game is fun. Yeah, I think high fiber is really underrated. Is everyone watching my build guide? I did say that in the build guide. This chat isn't even delayed. Yeah, I have really good internet, dude. And I try to respond to people really fast. I've been doing this for 10 years. Since Splatoon 2. And I've always been really good at responding to people. Here we go. 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 Easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up? Where's my Primo 5-star olive oil squelcher? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stinger. Got. Wow. My minion. Go. Oh, I don't have her, huh? Ciao. Guys. Ooh, great job. Get him. Got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we all using the high fiber? High fiber in multiplayer is weird because you don't know if their high fiber is going to have ink regen or not. And you can't tell the difference between yours and your allies. They should update it so that high fiber has a different color. If it's multiplayer. Here we go. Okay. Great one. Hey there, Fry. Cute. Go. Okay. Watch out. Okay. I like exploding fish sticks with the charger. Primo olive oil squelcher will come to us today. We've been praying for a week. 5-star, come on. Yeah, high fiver is amazing for freeze. Works great. Whoa, 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 there he goes. Okay. 3 million. Cool. Power Egg's full. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Hey there, old man. Thank you so much, Member Kira, for your super generous super chat. We really appreciate your support. Kira says, we will look after this so I don't die. Hang on. Hang on. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Your support makes this possible. Thank you so much, Kira. We really appreciate it. Here we go. We'll open up the lobby if you want to join us after this here. Let me just take out the strong arms. Hello, Donnie. What's up? Guys, I did just release a new video. So if you have any questions about it, let me know, and I'll answer them here on stream. I'm trying to demo the build, because a lot of people are asking me, can you make a guide for like this specific build that I've been using on stream? So I went and did that, and it took forever, and it was a lot of effort. So thank you so much, Kita, for your super chat. I really appreciate it. Kita says, hope you have an awesome stream session and get lots of gems. I will, I will. Thank you so much. Are you in the Splatoon keyword room? No. I'm in the Leafy keyword room. Capital L. There was such crazy depth, like water, in the build guide. Crazy to think that was half the original length. Yeah, there was a lot of, like, you know, nonsense that I caught. I think it came out great. I hope you guys liked it. Okay, so we will open the lobby. Capital L Leafy as the keyword. Here we go. Welcome, Mystic. Stringer? Awesome. So some people were wondering, why don't you use Zipliner? I think Zipliner is a fine choice. I think the fan's really overpowered. If you're going for solo power on your weapon, Zipliner will trigger that tank bonus for bonus power. Do you think Splatoon Raiders is funnier than Splatoon 3? Oh yeah, you can do some funny stuff. The numbers get really big. You mean more fun? Well, you can't have, like... What I hated about Splatoon 3 was the over-reliance on multiplayer despite having terrible servers. Everyone's always disconnecting and matches always restarting. Sometimes when I try to play, it takes me like 30 minutes to get a match going. Not because of my own internet, but because somebody else drops out and then they restart the match, you know what I mean? Really during Splatfest. It happens a lot during Splatfest, obviously. That's not an issue here. The game runs better. It looks pretty much the same, but it runs a lot better. I like Splatoon 3 Salmon Run the most. It's not as good as anything in this game. Okay, Firelight Jump. Channel alert. Here we go. That makes sense? Okay. I think they're both amazing games. I love Splatoon. I played them all day one. I don't have like all the amiibo. But honestly, that's because I used to collect all the amiibo and it became too much to keep up with. Especially when they started releasing a lot of amiibo for stuff that I don't really like. That almost demotivated me to collect the amiibo for stuff that I do like, because the more I collect, the more I want to complete the collection. But then the stuff that I don't have is like, oh my god. Like, Lara from Street Fighter 6 or whatever is like, Luke, that's his name. Luke from Street Fighter 6. Man, I'm not spending more than, I don't know, $2 on that. And it would have to be a folded $2 or like $2 in coins or something, you know? Sorry to disrespect Luke from Street Fighter. Someone's gonna be really upset about this matter. Or whatever the heck his name is. I miss him. They have some silly amiibo now. I love the double freeze that you get from High Fiver. Really cool strat. You hope you get a Switch 2 and Raiders for your birthday or Christmas? Oh my god, I hope you do too. That would be so cool. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll play with you if you do, okay? Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't we have a Squidmas event? Naughty versus Nice. Splatfest. All your amiibo are Splatoon. You have really good taste. So guys, what should I get from Japan? I have exciting news. I'm doing another Japan import video from this one Japanese proxy. They're giving me like account credit to order it. Basically the idea is if it gets to my house safely, it's proof that their service works, right? Because people always ask me what proxies do I use to import stuff from Japan. So you have to tell me what Splatoon stuff to get. Because I get a few bucks to get Splatoon stuff or something. They have some cool Salmon Run merch in Japan. Last time I got the slop gloves and the golden egg frying pan. I don't know if you guys saw the video. Last time I got the slop gloves and the golden egg frying pan. Get another frying pan. They only have one. They have an inflatable golden egg. I kind of want that. There are a few of them that were imported to the Nintendo Europe store. So if I import the wrong thing, the Europeans won't be impressed. They'll be like, I'm drinking tea right now with my Salmon Run cushion. Or something. I was thinking Splatoon blind boxes. I had the blaster from the blind boxes. I just found one in Little Tokyo one day when I was in California. You don't know what Splatoon stuff there is in Japan? Yeah, there's a lot. Well, tell me what kind of stuff you guys like, and I'll look into it. I want to make the video fun. I have a Splatoon coloring book from Japan. It uses the English word sexy to describe Marina. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. I'm serious. I bet someone else who has the coloring book could prove it. Warlock goes, I mean, as it should, Jesse Dog. Welcome back. I was like, well, they're not wrong. I'm just surprised. And side order, I really like Pro. It's not like I didn't like Pro before, but side order really made me like Pro. She had a lot of good like dialogue and stuff. The crappy mixtape that she makes. Go. There we go. Ads, that's YouTube, not me. I swear. I swear. I swear on my life. YouTube is doing it automatically. I assume most of you guys, you know, have one of those. I don't think I'm allowed to say. I don't think I'm allowed to say the word phrase. But I assume most of you guys, you know what I mean. Listen, Pearl's more into Raw. She's doing her best. Says we're like, I forgot about this. You like all of the main Splatoon casts? Honestly, I love the Splatoon cast. And today I was thinking, honestly, if they made a Cuttlefish amiibo, I would be all over it. But that feels like the kind of shelf warmer that they've learned not to make. They used to make some serious cool picks for amiibo that were kind of shelf warmers. Ever since the Animal Crossing incident, they learned to only make like 10 million Callie and Marie amiibos. 500 Callie and Marie amiibos. I totally forgot they did the Alterna Callie and Marie. They only made like one print of those, seriously. But at least outside Japan. In Japan, they have 10 trillion of every Splatoon amiibo. They have like 10 quadrillion of every Splatoon. 10 shamillion. They just have walls of Splatoon amiibo at every store. Because they have the Nintendo store. Yeah, I was going to say Nintendo World Store. But that's the thing I went to in New York. Do you guys remember? Some people will be like, I remember the Pokemon Center. Okay. Alright, you're older than me if you got to go there. But I was able to go to the World Store right after they remodeled it. Big McCarran. Because I got that invite to the first ever Pokemon Video Game Championship they did. I didn't really do that great, but you know how it is. I was pretty little. And I was more focused on traveling for the first time. I had never traveled, so that kind of was pretty important. Cuttlefish and Octavio double pack? Oh, I would buy that, Melvis. That is a great idea. Let him cook. Hang on. Give him the wasabi mixers. Your city seems to miss out on stuff. Yeah, I mean, it happens. You like Marina? I like Marina too. My lawyer said that I can't explain why though. Remember, Kita, what's up? You worked 12 hours at Railroad today, so you gotta go to bed. But it was fun to catch some of the stream, oh no? Glad you could catch some of it, Kita. Have a great sleep. Good job working hard today. If you guys want to keep grinding here, we'll keep it up. If you have a chance, check out the video because it's super long. So it should be fun to catch at any time, regardless of like if it's live or not. You didn't work at all today? Well, that's fine too. Some of us are on summer vacation, right? Go. A wind-up toy of Cuttlefish. They have wind-up toys at the Nintendo store. Is there a difference between level 2 and 3 Fragment Explode? Asked Tuner. Yes, there is. I explained it in my new video. If you promise to go watch the video after the live stream, I'll tell you. It is 50% bonus damage at level 2 and plus 100% bonus damage at level 3. So level 3 is double the damage of level 1. To quote my new video, prequel spinoff? I think they'd do something more rooted in forwarding the story, but you never know. Thanks for coming, Official Plot Master. We really appreciate it. Is there a big difference? Oh, right. Okay. School for you in 8 days? Yikes. Enjoy summer while it lasts. Guys, I tried planting tomatoes this year. Have you guys ever done that? I did it when I was little. Can you guess why? Because I was obsessed with Pikmin. I've told you guys this before. And this year, I wanted to because it's hot out. And I was like, might as well plant something. I don't know. Here we go. Leafy disappeared. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Resurrection spell. I'll be back. Thanks for letting me know. It pushed something on accident. Here we go. Yikes. Ink. Ink. Okay. Let's go. Anchor arms. Leech Charger Primo, really good. Level 2 Explode. It's Ferment Explode, dude. But I get what you mean. You want to level it to 3 so it's stronger, but it's still good. The pinned video explains all of that. It's a total full breakdown guide to every aspect of Ferment Explosion. Bad. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Easy. Some good shards. Oh, wait! How do we get 7 gems? Huh? We just spent, like, a dozen. Wait. Where'd they all come from? Okay. Direct hit is just at the start, if it confuses you. The Leafy video is real. Okay. Cooldown reduction. Nice. Got him. Here we go. And then what can we squeeze on the high go? We're going to work on the name, guys. We need to workshop the name. Hang on. High goat is not a very good name. Actually, maybe it is. Wait, where's max focus? Hang on. We crafted max focus. We gotta put on. Gotta put it on. Okay. I'm thinking 1 gem drop, 2 gems from the chest, upgrade focus max after this. Right? We got this, guys, right? Just gotta get lucky. Come on. Here it comes. Gem alert, come on. Okay, you can't say gem alert. Gem forecast. Gem forecast, guys. Clouds in the area are beginning to stir. I thought Primos were an annoying grind. A specific Primo is. Primos in general aren't. You need so many gems, yeah? Anyone who insists that, like, you need more crystals than gems, or, like, it's harder to get the crystals than the gems, they have not gone through the true extent of gemage that I have. They don't know. Those who know, there are knowers out there. The gems are, even though it's easy to get the gems with this method, they're still the most miserable part. You are always short of gems, dude. You think that you think it's crystals. You think it's crystals until it's gems, and then you remember it's gems. It always comes back to gems. It's those last few levels of the weapons that's very crystal heavy, so it makes it feel like the crystals are hard. But excluding those last few weapon levels, it's like those last few, once you get to 90 and above. Excluding those, it's all gems, baby. And once you do those levels, that final level, 5 more gems. Hey, what's that? When's the update coming for this game? It's been 2 weeks. Wow, I'm a little baby. I'm calling a game dev for not getting updated after 2 weeks. Okay. Joking aside, I would like to see some balance patches. However, I get that it's a single-player game. They probably are not planning real update schedules for this game. Otherwise, we would have gotten one already, or we would have gotten news about it. So I'm kind of pessimistic about it. Considering the price of the release, that also suggests there wouldn't be significant budget allocated to post-launch support. However, this is performing excellently for a digital spin-off. During my analysis yesterday, we estimated that the game had sold nearly 1 million copies in Japan alone, when you combine digital and physical sales. Which is a huge success. Splatoon as a whole is super successful, and this game will continue to sell over the years, at least in Japan, because people love Splatoon. And it's always going to be the best way to get into the franchise. Just because it's a safe single-player playground. Yeah, this is safe, right guys? You got Primo Rail Splatana. It is... What's up, Eta? Welcome back. Primo Rail is overhyped. I hate to say it. But we had somebody come into the chat yesterday saying that they regret using all of their resources on it because it's just not as strong as they were hoping. And a few other people agreed with them. So I'm kind of hesitant to upgrade mine. I'll upgrade it soon and report back. How about that? I'm not optimistic. What do you guys want to do today for the stream? I'm thinking climb. Once we get to 400, I kind of want to... Come on. You can do it. The win rate's just kind of low. Keep in mind a lot of Japanese players mulligan for a really good easy room 1. They will just pause and restart until they get an easy room 1. I'm not saying they all do, but a lot of them that are super far that I've watched seem to do it. I personally don't like to do that because it feels cheesy. Got him. I love the random strong arms. Good drops, good drops. Good XP. 2 levels left into 400. Okay. That takes care of all priority targets already. Good job, team. We're killing them super quick. Okay. Cool. Booyah. Go, go. Awesome. Hey, what's this? Yes. Max damage bomb balloons incoming. We gotta get gems for the bomb balloon build. Maximum damage bomb balloon. 200,000 damage bomb balloons. 500,000 damage bomb balloons. Trust the process. How much would they have to be for it to be worth it, honestly? If you're using like one every 2 seconds. I want to try a dash explosion build with Junior. I doubt it would be good at high difficulties. Could work for this stage, though. Hey, if it works for this stage, that's enough. Uh-oh. Okay. We want Realm in 5. I don't think it's dropped yet. Gotta get it. Okay. Jump. Whoa. Distracted. They're spawning slow. Give us more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Very nice. Great one. Third freeze and it's still instant. Why? Because High Fiver is the highest freeze gadget in the entire game. They will remain freeze even after a shatter. Okay. Good run. It's a fine run, right? Finished your bug encyclopedia in Animal Crossing, Neil Lee. Well, New Leaf's fun. Better than Horizons. It's my favorite, personally, Animal Crossing game. I played them all. I played the GameCube. I got it when I was little for my birthday. And I was hooked. Okay. Go. High fiver, 5-star gadgets. Where are you? We got a few. Maybe one each run if we're lucky. Here's a 4. Ooh, yes, reeling in 4. Yes. Reeling in upgrades, huh? Drizzler! Oh. Fair. Cool. Almost 400. Here it comes. 375 HP coming our way. And then another 100. Okay. Cool. You like City Folk and you enjoyed the rest? Yeah. I do love New Horizons. I mean, it's Animal Crossing, so I like it a lot. Go, 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 go if I can. Whoa, 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 whoa! Save! Very good. Easy freeze. Okay. Go. We got this. Easy. Go. Okay. You're learning to truly love Splatoon, Warlock. You're saying you just have a skill issue? Oh, I see. It happens. My current issue is, like my arms hurt from playing so much. I don't know if that's a skill issue or what, dude. It's a lot of gyro, dude. I gyro pretty aggressively, in case you can't tell. My gyro is pretty aggressive. Kind of hurt after, like, 80 hours or something. Donnie says frame perfect, getting the treasure. Good job. Here we go. So the freeze is so powerful on high fiver, you kind of do want it to cast after you attack to reset the freeze. It's good if you're maxing freeze. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Awesome. Thanks for always coming to the stream, David. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. Here you are, Flyfish. Oh, when I saved myself from falling off the map, frame perfect. Easy for my intellect. Go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yep. Is there a reason you don't run extra explosion? It does do a second freeze instance. No, it doesn't. I tested this. That's why I don't run it. Good question. If you check my perfect guide, I don't run it. I'm not sure if I explain why though. I think I say I'll do it in another video. So, good question. I tested it for the video, does not contribute freeze, so I don't take it. Unless I messed up the test. I thought I tested it on stream. No one said anything was off, but... Go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm good. It's fine. Jump! Public enemy. Chumber 1. You're using it and consistently getting second freezes? You froze assault. Look, all I'm saying is I specifically tested it. So if you remember comboing a bunch of stuff and getting a bunch of freezes, that doesn't necessarily mean it was added explosions, right? Freezing assault in Moz 3 times in one cycle with 2 jump bombs and a high fiver sounds just about right because high fiver is the strongest freeze. I'm explaining that to you guys during the stream here. High fiver applies like 300% freeze when you throw it out. It's 480% freeze when you have the 8 lines times 60% freeze. See? They don't freeze. Told you. Trust me when I say I tested things. I mean it, guys. I know my stuff. I've been doing this for 10 years. On jump bomb, not blast boot? Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. I can try it on jump bomb. If the game is not consistent with this. I already tried this with Meteor Mitt. I tried this with Meteor Mitt and Blast Boom. Oh, shit! I am so sorry, dude. No way. Why is it not consistent? Wait, hang on. Damn! Sorry, level 0 made. Damn. Whoa, dude. Why is the game not consistent with this? Yeah, I thought you were talking about the blast boot. Why is it not consistent with this? Donnie, I know all of this about freeze. I was explaining all of this to you guys. I know all of that about freeze. I was literally just explaining this live. Unless you're trying to explain it to somebody else. That is indeed how I've been explaining it to you guys. It's also how I explain it in the new video. I can't believe added explosions doesn't apply freeze for some things, but it does for other things. This is really high. What? Nice job, Matt. Nice find. Level 0 mate. Big shout out. Whoa. That's so stupid, though, isn't it? Because I tested it for mitt and jump on. And dash. Wow, okay. Hang on. Because you need the explosion area. Okay. Okay. Now you're cooking. Super useful for freezing flyfish. Well, thank you. Damn. You schooled me. Really good find. I'm going to start experimenting with the attic explosions now. I wonder how we can fit it in, though. I'm so pressed for space. Go. The way the dummy freeze is weird. When the dummy shakes stuff off, it resets its freeze as if you had never frozen it. So do be aware of that. It's sort of hard to test certain things with it because of that. Yeah, it seems like it might be worth running a low-cost version. Gotta triple check what loadout am I using in the video I just used, and how can I fit it in. Because now I'm really keen to try using it. Huh? Okay. Primo unleaded. Already have it. And this one's better. Go. Okay. Watch out. Small fry. Just as we won. Small fry. Okay. Derp1 asks, has anyone found a good use for Scorch yet? Yes, I talk about it in my new video, if you check it out. But since you're here live, I will tell you that Strong Arms basically is weak to Scorch, because he takes 4 times damage from it. He has 4 targets that can all be individually scorched. This is big because Freeze applies to the entire character at once, so you may not expect Scorch to apply to each arm individually. Yeah, I'm glad you insisted, because I completely misunderstood what you're asking about. I thought you were talking about with the jump boot. I forgot that with the blast boot. I forgot the jump bomb, whatever they're called. Okay. I forgot the jump bomb had with the attic explosion. Because this one and the meteor mitt both have the surrounding. And since that one's the same, it doesn't apply freeze. But the added explosion for the jump bomb is totally different. It's like a different kind of added explosion. Really cool. Double gem. Okay. Let's retool here. You gotta have max explosion area up. And the jump power up is really strong. If you don't want jump power up, you can do added explosion. That's your choice. I think it works. But jump power up helps you stay in the air and it helps save you when you fall off. I wouldn't have made it back on the stage if I didn't have jump power up there in that clip. We can try it. Thanks so much for the tip, dude. Seriously. Always willing to try something new here. Okay. Oh, cool. I love that thing. The mini whale. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Do you like Sakuya? Like from Toho? You do? Okay. Very good. Oh, gem alert, dude. Let's go. So I'll say level 0 maid found it, and I'll put a little picture of Sakuya. Watch out! Triple freeze with Sakuya time stop at it. That'll be epic. Go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Without the ferment from Fan, you're missing out on a lot of damage. But if a friend applies it for you in multiplayer, you have so much freedom to maybe do something other than Fan for once. In which case, the hit scan freeze is really nice. Instant. Yippee! Whee! Okay. What's up, Luigi? Did you find a Primo E-Leader? I heard that was the new hotness. It may be the new hotness to you, but I've been using it for a week on stream, and I've been telling people that it's the hotness for a week on stream. I posted my guide to it today, though. People have been asking me to do a guide for it for, like, nearly a week now. Guess I'm just ahead of the game. You feel lost when you try playing without Fan, Jazzy? Save me, Fan. Save me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So yeah, I've been using this Primo 4K charge speed charger. Try not to die here. Would be called the high octane 4K is what it would be called. Took me a second. Hey guys, let's not wipe. What happened? Been loving your videos. First stream? Oh, awesome. Really cool. Very cool. Well, thank you so much for coming and asking about this new build. Really fun when you guys share your build suggestions. I love to try out whatever you have. Okay, here we go. Primo high octane E-liter, but it's 4 stars? Oh yeah, it happens. Okay, do you guys want to join? I have a open slot. We're on floor 97. We just need one more person, keyword Leafy, capital L. New video linked in the pinned comment. Has the full guide to this build. People have been asking for a while. As a longtime Splatoon fan, never came across me. Love my work. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We should be good here. Welcome, Donnie and Mystic. And go. Hang on. And go. Go. Okay. Squid jump. They should have a squid jump off. They should bust squid jump. I like it. Or whatever it's called. It's fun. I like that you can jump at the start with the bot. It's pretty useful, huh? Go down, go up. Boom. And go. Okay. I gotta do a YouTube short with my Splatoon slot though, replica with the Rizco logo on them. They're kind of epic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big shot. Really big. When they're fermented, it negates the defense up from Smoker. Because they're soft. I like tossing them into the air. He's like, up, 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 up. The Steelio. Here we go. Go. Okay. Okay. If you guys are looking for something that's not a charger, that still uses the same build and deals the same exact amount of damage, try Dynamo Roller. They have the same max damage. It might be more like your speed, more up your alley, you know? Your style. It's pretty different, and it's got exactly the same max damage output. And against Moz, it just shreds, obviously. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mm-mm. How'd that happen? Freeze. Dude, I hit the jump cap? Really? Can they remove it? Okay. Jump cap is 6 if you didn't know. Dashes contribute to it, even if you unequip the jump boost. Guys, we are level 402. We are making our way to 4,000 HP, which is the goal. Not for today's stream, I don't think we'll get there, obviously. Do you want to try attempting the buffet 5:30? Is anyone at 5:30? Okay. Very cool. Mate asked, do you have recommendations for parts to focus on for bomb loons? Oh, I love bomb loons. I'm working on a bomb loons build, but it's not finished yet. It's not finished yet, but I'm cooking it. It's in the works. Believe in the bomb loons. Have faith in bomb loons. And bomb loons will have faith in you. Whether that will actually accomplish anything is to be determined, but I like them. So, Mystic Barb, what's up? You're at 200? Okay. Bomb looms, huh? We're working on it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try some 530 just for fun, just to mix it up. Oh, go help. I gotta get the help bonus. Made, you're at floor 20, hard carried by a friend in the big man panic button. Uh-oh. Well, good job. We'll get to 100 eventually. I believe in you. Sardine and seaweed. The Quake Hub buried ruins. Okay. Oh, good games, Kevin. You're a pollinator. Thanks so much for joining us. Really good games. You did great. I hope you got some gems. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Here they come. 18 gems? Whoa, what a gem alert. That wasn't even that long. We didn't even do that many rounds. It's a lot of gems. We could totally get the bomb loons. Maybe today's stream goal is bomb loons build, right? High fivers already coming together. I feel like that doesn't even need to be the goal. Maybe the goal, like the stretch goal, can be bomb loon build. I don't know. How bomb loons deal 500,000 damage? That needs to be the thumbnail title. Guys, come on. 500,000 damage bomb loons. We can do it. Long range. Risky reward. Come on, people. We can do this. Next gadget damage up. Airborne damage? Does that work? I don't think it works. I think it's only Manuel. Maximum upgrades for the bomb loons for another plus 60. And then a base plus 60 from that 5-star. So you're working with plus 120 from the bomb loon itself. Plus 48 from long range. Plus 140 from risky reward. 188 plus 120 plus 308. All damage while airborne. Oh crap, I don't know. Let's try. Oh, it works, it works. The damage decreased when we landed. Yeah. Okay, mate. Thank you. For the fact check. That's what you guys are here for. Thank you, guys. Okay, so airborne damage up plus 60%. So now we're at 268. Hang on. So it's 120 from gadget plus airborne. 140 from risky. So now we're at 260. Next gadget, airborne, risky. Oh, and then the bomb loon itself. So you go 260 plus 120 from the bomb loon itself, and you're at 380. 380% bomb loon damage. Come on. Gems, let's go. Did they patch it so it's always gems? I feel like it's always gems now. Have you guys gotten crystals lately in the past week? What's the bonus for multiple linked? I was wondering about that. Isn't there also like a link up bonus? But I want to run auto explode when you toss them out. I'm going machine gun bomb loon build. Machine bomb loon. As you can see, we don't have everything. Connector distance, chain bonus. Increases damage when bomb loons explode while linked. This is kind of milk toast, bro. Lukewarm bonus. Hang on. Okay, so we gotta upgrade the cooldown. Airborne damage also increases alt damage. Oh, that's hype. Hang on. Wait, that's really funny. Hang on. Can we just say, wait, that's really funny. Hang on. Okay, I didn't know that. I knew risky reward increased alt damage. I tested that. I didn't test airborne yet. Hang on. Master Mega! 748,000 damage. Wait. We gotta do a video how to deal 1,000,000 damage with Shiver. You hate auto explode. You want 8 bomb loons making a Faraday cage. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, that's true. Barely chipping damage. Barely chipping small fry with 200 damage. Let's auto kill the pudding den. Pudding den abuse is a good grinding strat. Okay. The bomb loon build is coming together. Can we develop new developments in the bomb loon community? Bomb looners? I'm not bomb looning at 3 a.m. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I bought the wrong thing. The ones you can craft are kind of crap, that's why I bought the wrong thing. I want max speed, yeah. Link steal knockback? Wait. I don't have that. What? Okay, let's cook. Hang on. 120% speed plus knockback. Test that. Does that work? Can you just fling enemies off the stage? Do the grid. It's like 421 or something. We got this. Go to this one. Yeah, floor 31. And do the bomb loons knockback with 120% speed. Does it work? Does it work better with high speed? Or does it work better with low speed so you can, like, trace them with it? You know what I mean? Track them. Bomb loons. Max cooldown reduction. Explosive direct hit, at least for me. Change speed 90%. Oh yeah, knockback, hang on. Salmonids that touch Bombloon links are knocked back. Enhanced knockback makes them explode. Knockback with explosions. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. Enhanced knockback is good. Yeah, okay, more powerful knockback from explosions. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Huge. Huge knockback? What about Mega? Is there a Mega from the 5-star? Explosion damage, let's go. Would have been hilarious. Alright. You gotta cook with Bottomless. How much can they deal, like, without many bonuses, right? So just the double long range, right? All set, right? We're gonna make Bombloons good today. Okay, 60,000. But then, what happens if we do this? Okay, guys? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, what? Oh, because it wasn't long range? Oh, I did it wrong order. Okay. But is that increased by airborne damage? Wait, we gotta jump and then use it. That's how it works. Okay. Oh, wait. We're in a conundrum. I'm being goofy, but... if we have to jump and then use it to get... how are we supposed to do this in terms of sequence? You gotta do this. I don't think it's possible. You need the dash is how you gotta do it. Okay, so if we're doing Bombloon build, okay. We have to swap this. Make sure this has damage surge. Right, okay. Then you do this, this, this. Right? Does this not have gadget damage up equipped? All. Here it is. Oh. Okay. However... the airborne damage still does not seem to apply. We're kind of cooking. Now, power tank. $84,000 with power tank. But then, okay, where's my risky reward weapon, tester weapon? Did I cash it? Here we go, here it is. Okay. What about this? $80,000. I feel like we could have gotten bigger. Oh, it's because of the diminishing returns on the damage stacking. Is that what it is? I'm not sure. We'll find more ways to raise Bombloon's damage as we experiment. Their cooldown is so short, is their main advantage. What you can do is you can do this, right? You can do that. You can do this. And then you take the next gadget cooldown, which is on what? Here we go. And that's pretty good. Okay. There you go. The lengths one goes to make bomb moons good, says Derp1. Yeah, I really don't think, I mean, not the best damage output, even with the spam strat. What about technicals? I don't know. I think they're funny. Fire rate Primo Jr., yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's actually the weapon I was thinking for this. It's like close range, fire rate, hopping around, explosion damage with everything, big explosions, explosion size. And you just try to, I don't know, 50,000, right? Activate the tanks. Speed, boom, right? Like, it's not good, but this is the build concept. You'd want to reduce jump height to maximize mobility and reduce dash distance. Max invulnerable time and spam the dash, right? Spam the dash bomb is what I mean. Mosquito build. You just fly around and peck stuff and make them itch. Max cooldown. Yeah, that works. Something like that. Like a support build or something. And then bomb loons. Because bomb loons, dude. You got it. So you just hold down the trigger. I don't think it's an amazing playstyle or build, but I think it's meant to be something that you can do in the game. So we're playing with it. There's got to be something better than this. Maybe Splatolites. And fan. Alright, when you kill salmonids, you can do the revenge cooldown. Hang on. Wait. You can cook. You can do gadget cooldown 0.3 seconds whenever you kill a salmonid. Haha. Bonus risky reward. Here it is. Big cooldowns. And then risky reward here. Okay. Oh, if we do floaty fawn. Instead of reduced damage taken by 40%, we'll do floaty fun. So then, when we're floating, our bomb loons charge fast. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's because we were killing them. They charge really fast when you kill things. I mean, that's fun, dude. Okay, wait. That's fun as hell. This is how you do it, dude. This is awesome. Not really. They deal no damage. But we'll make it work, okay? I don't know. Does this have next gadget damage or something? I don't know. Carpet bomb build, yeah. In that case, wouldn't you take these? Even though they suck? What about the things that suck carried by fan build? How about that's the theme? The gadgets that really suck being carried by fan. This is the entire concept for the I mean, what's going on here? I don't know. But it's looking funny. Fan is the key, says Jazzy. I mean, fan's the key to a lot of things, so I'm going to trust you on that. I really have a feeling that shot bot is not the key here. I think Splatchet's the key, guys. But no, you make a good point. I agree. If you're a fan of these gadgets, try this build. Play this build free now, my lord. Literally just these crappy gadgets. What about, like, I was going to do Splatolites plus fan plus mitt, but that doesn't work. Splatolite's good. Okay, so back to the speed tank build. Let's try that. Just kidding. It's good, though. Okay, so we're going to do this, and this. Like we said in the video. And 4-hour charger, it's the real one. Yep. And bomb loons, obviously, guys. We're taking bomb loons. As you can see. Always take bomb loons. We're gonna make it work. If you don't believe in bomb loons, that means you're a doubter, and it's honestly not very nice to be a doubter. So, if you consider yourself a kind person, you believe in bomb loons. I mean, that's just math, if you think about it. I'm using the dash bombs when I don't mean to. So we might lose, but dash bomb's fine, so whatever. Okay, yeah, I gotta take the boot. My bad. Yeah, most things work when you aren't deep in the buffet, thankfully. And that's really their only concern for this game. Everything else is a bonus. Okay. Reduce damage taken instead of floaty fawn. We gotta upgrade this. That would be useful. Maybe not. I don't know. We recharge it quickly. Hear me out. Mitts, bomb loons, high fiver, says Bard. I'm listening. High fiver since it can ink resupply and proc the freeze multiple times. Yeah, I like the high fiver freeze proc. Right? Splash down bomb loons and fan for access to all 3 status effects. I like having the status effect Infinity Stones. I think it helps. Ferment's really good and freeze is really good, and then fire's like, eh. Ignite does not exist, as I say in the new video, unfortunately. Ignite's like such a ability. Can you even cut when you have equip? Boom. We lose, that's why. Okay. Boom. Get him. This is the Maw's gimmick floor. Okay, slam him with. Get up. That's a big stack. Take him out first. Take slow. Okay. Easy. We had a lot of time left there. Thankfully. Take him out before he fires anything. I'm biased. Go. I've never seen the slam and lid look red before. All right, I don't have him take activator. Cool. Gotta make it over. Okay. Okay. The thrown blast boot is really funny, yeah. It doesn't give you any utility or anything, and you just get an instant projectile instead. But it still interrupts your firing when you throw it, unlike the bomb loons. Okay. What's up, Tuner? Okay. Smoker, Stinger, or Salivator? Which do you take out first? Oh, did they have to park straight in front of the steel head? It's not even the first time he's done that. Alright, that was a good time to set off the steel head, I think. Aw. What's up, King Blue? It's great to see ya. Glad to catch me this late. Yep. Happy to be streaming. Is the last level worth the 5 gems? If you're timing out because you can't deal enough damage, it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Almost got the mods there, that sucked. The shiver. Roll out. Gem alert! Let's go, we did it. What's up, member KDB? Great to see you. Welcome back. Is that a second gem alert? Huh? Woohoo! We cleared the floor! What do you think of a weapon ability that lets Ignite stack infinitely to make fast-firing weapons complete with freeze weapons? That would be awesome. Ignite doubles with every stack, so stacking infinitely would mean that you would eventually deal trillions of damage, so I would really like to see that happen. Sarcasm aside, I really think that, that weapon soul system that we proposed yesterday, I think that they could do something like that. Maybe some sort of hit-based thing, where the more hits you have, the more stacks you can do. Octobrush soul. Would be good for Octobrush, right? How are you on 531? I made a video about it today. It is a 40-minute guide answering every potential question you guys have asked me about this build. I will answer anything specific you're curious about as I play here. Fan is great for this stage, so I really just have to not mess up, which is hard. I see the eggs. Okay! Let's go! 531 clear. What gadget would you swap 5-wire for tank activation as Dolu? Fan, unfortunately, because they both... I see you're trying E-liter build with Torque at, says Ambitious. From my video, the build that I've been using for the past week, the one that I was using yesterday during the stream too, and the day before that, and the day before that, the one that I did a video about a week ago, yes, I am doing that build. It is identical to the one I was doing for the past few days. Video dropped today about it because you guys were asking for the build guide. It took me forever to make, quite a few days I was working on it for. But I wanted to compile every potential question that you guys had about the build because I've had a lot of practice with it. And I have a lot of different things to say about it. You have this Dynamo, mostly with freeze with tactical tank. Yeah. So I say in the video that the second best weapon for this is Dynamo. Because Dynamo and Charger have the same damage cap. And Ferment Explode scales with damage cap on your weapon. Like highest potential damage. We gotta... We're fine. We're doing great on, we're doing great on time here. So Ignite goes 1, 2, 4. It has 3 stacks. It's 1, 2, 4. So we need them to add another stack of Ignite that goes 8x damage. And just have it only enable on Samadid's level 200, 300 or above, you know? But yeah, remember KDB says, it turns out you're using this same build for Dynamo. It works really good for Dynamo. I can show you guys it for Dynamo. I can't believe we actually got a victory there. It's hard, man. It's hard. Thermobrella, but not Primo. Gem alert from the chest, which is good. We can head back in or we can upgrade, whatever you guys prefer. If you want to run down to this build that I've been using for, not nearly a week. I mean, nearly a week, yeah, but not a full week now. I was doing a lot of power tank first week. Second week, a lot of this. But a lot of people were asking for the build guide, so I finally got it out today. It took a while, though. Sorry for that. I'm making it look easy to use charger? Why, thank you. It's because I've been using this same exact build for so many days now. I'm just locked in on it. I was having trouble a few days ago, if you go back to it. Because literally flying around is something you've never done in Splatoon before. I mean, yeah, you could jump, but it's different, okay? Aiming these things while you're freaking flying is crazy. Super fun. Super fun. It's kind of what I like about this build. It's super fun. Everybody, one thing that I try to stress in my video is everybody kind of has their own play style, and that's what I like about this game. I think the HP skill saves me a lot of time by just giving me HP regen. But I don't know if that's something that other people are recommending or not. I think it's really good. Sorry if I talk too much about Lifesaver in the new video. I think it's just an aspect of this build that I've never heard you guys mention the past few days. Whoa, wait, we're gonna time out. We got too many bosses spawning by the shore. Too many fish sticks. You need the Salmon Run merch? I need it. Guys, what Salmon Run merch should I order from Japan? I already got the slop gloves and the slop gloves and the Salmon Run pancake pan I have. The golden egg pancake pan. Get these appetizers first. They're super easy to take out with an aerial build. It's kind of their gimmick. Okay. Use the explosions to take out the stingers when you can. If you get a bunch of stingers and fish sticks, just kind of accept that you're screwed like we were last match. It happens. It really happens. Sometimes it comes down to luck on the bosses. Sometimes the bosses don't spawn fast enough. Sometimes they spawn too fast. I'm sorry, right? Yep. Did you see how fast that was? Eggs. Egg pop. I think. Do Moss Party. Let's go, man. Go! Flipper flopper. You can one-shot the flipper flopper zone with your jump. So if you want the guide for this build, I did finally publish it today. I was working on it for ever since Saturday. I've been scripting on it. Finally finished it, pushed it out tonight just before the stream. You try going to the Salmon Run merch and the link didn't work? Uh-oh. It is a combo pack of 4 Splatoon Raiders pre-order items from Japan. I was kind of thinking about getting it. There's like a cup. There's like a cup with squids on it. There's like a bag. Yeah, it's exciting because if you know the history of my channel, I literally like never accept sponsorships because I would never want to accept anything that I wouldn't use myself. But a lot of people always ask me what proxy I use to ship from Japan, so I've kind of like secretly hoped that I would get a Japanese proxy sponsorship someday. Because I always tell people like, oh, I use this one, I use that one. But I don't like get anything out of it, you know? I'm kind of promoting them for free. While other YouTubers get like, you know, free stuff from. So I finally got it with JP fans. Like, I'm being totally open about it because professionally I've worked on the other side and I've hired influencers for this sort of thing. So I know how it works and I'm like totally okay with talking about it, you know? It's not like a bad thing. If they're good at it, if they're reliable, if they're trustworthy, it's fine. And so basically they just give me free shipping, they give me a little budget, and they're like, okay, order stuff and tell people that it works, you know? So I think it's fair. So you guys gotta tell me what to get, and I'll like, get whatever. Salmon Run merch. Go, got him. Have you gone back to Splatoon 3 since playing with Raiders? Yeah, I recorded that side order footage, KDV. I recorded that side order footage. The Lifesaver. What about Lifesaver? I forgot to mention Lifesaver. Yeah, I have it. I have it. Don't worry. But the Insta was because of the eggs blowing in, I think. Saving time at the start here. Okay. Go, go, go. Flappetizer, bro. Flap up. Bloop. Delicious, bro. Bro is the main course. Here we go. Try two. These guys give so many freaking power eggs, the Chinooks. You have to get in the map. Together, that whole flock gives 100 power eggs. Did you know that? Check the manual. Knowing the power egg value of different enemy boards is so important for this level. You guys don't have to know the exact, but if you can know, oh, I can get 60 power eggs from this horde, and that's how much I need. Such a valuable skill to develop. Big tip. I might do a video about it. Woo! We did it! Wait, was that it? Was that it? Wait! We did 2 floors today! No way! We already have 2 victories? Making the guides helps me get better at whatever I talk about. The steel eels are annoying, says KDB. Oh yeah, I hate the steel eels. Gem alert, let's go. Okay. Primo flower umbrella, okay. Yes, we are upgrading Bottomless today. We are upgrading Bottomless today, guys. Okay. Crap, what are we doing for it? Max Scorch, right? For the bonus damage? 120% speed. Explosive chain. What about plosive chain? If I just make really annoying sounds in the mic whenever I send out the Bottomless. Plosive chain would be pretty powerful. It would be like a sound beam, like the killer web. Follow. I don't really get it. Why would you do this? It seems like a waste. There's like a lot of gimmicks that don't really work in practice. How important is the tank surge relic, given that it takes time to charge? S Metallic Luke. Great question. In my videos and my streams, I sometimes talk about something that I call tank activators. Let me show you real quick. There are 2 in the game, so it's easy. Flyliner or Flywire. I always call it liner. I don't know. It's the same thing. Who cares? And Meteor Emit. They both have this exclusive ability called, mutually exclusive to them, rather. Tank ability activation. It takes 10 slots, but 6 if you upgrade it. That's all you gotta do, and it instantly, look, active without charging. Boom, I'm hitting people, I'm swimming around, I have my tank surge, right? Okay. So now you get why it's so good. Great question, Metallic Luke. That's actually a fantastic question. Why is everyone using these things when they take time to charge? Because they usually only use them if they're using something that activates it instantly. Man, we were doing great there. Strong arms, come on, strong arms. Oh, Moz 4, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Double. Double. Let's go. Okay. Yup! You won't believe this, but I'm really good at the Moz timing because I made a video about it like 4 years ago. Telling people that the sound cue is specifically designed to help you time your Moz hits. I felt like the cue became a lot clearer in Splatoon 3, so I made a video about it. Still handy. Even if you can't toss bombs inside. I use the sound cue to time my blast boot when I crash down. It goes bong, 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 and then you blast boot. Yup. And you always get it every time. Easy. Hey, what's up, Sean Crow? Hey, no worries. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. That's a really sweet comment. Welcome back, Sean Crow. Or Liam, sorry. Welcome back. Here we go. Got him! That was so satisfying! I knew he had it. That was so satisfying. Musflor! Usually really good as long as you play it correctly. Okay, okay. Smoker, smoker, smoker. Lid spawns more guys, so watch out. Wait, is Lid good? If Lid spawns more chum, doesn't Lid spawn easy power eggs? Wait, am I screwing up by killing the lids? Oh, crap, man. Okay, guys, new strategy. Never kill the lids. Guys. New strategy. Never kill the lids for bonus power eggs. Or do lid spawns chum not give power eggs? I can't be bothered to test that right now. Cut. I timed my charger shot to when he released the thing, the drizzler, and I didn't hit him, unfortunately. Okay, this is good. We win if we do this. Okay. I was kind of choking there. Did you notice? I was like kind of choking there. How much power do you have on your freeze? 100%. And someone gave the amazing tip. They give this amazing tip that the added explosion doesn't trigger freeze on any weapon except for the jump bomb. It is not consistent for the jump bomb because it has a special version. And I was not aware of that. Now, the salty tongues are just kind of bombs that you can use to kill harder to kill enemies. Wait for the Steelio to drive in and set him off. Boom. Ah, we killed the Steelio with the salty tongue. Clip that. That was cool. Please. That was really cool. Thank you, Switchy. Got it. And then I just transferred to my PC using the USB. Okay. Why are they red now? They used to be yellow. Why are they red? It's freaking me out, man. Why are the Slammerlins red? Did I do something? Angry Slammerlins? Twisted, screwed up Slammerlins. It's like my fanfiction Slammerlin. Evil red beaten. This stupid Moss, man. Can you stop? We're kind of tearing through. Wait! Wait, third victory? Third victory? Guys, perfecting the build and doing the video and like 24 hours of grinding this charger. We practiced this charger. I was not landing the shots before. Okay, 3 victories today. 3 victories today. That's huge. We've climbed 9 floors today, guys. Can we make it to 600? Can we do 600? That was pretty good. Pretty good gameplay. Okay, I'll be back. 1 sec. On a roll. All right, I'm back. Now, guys, the bottomless buffet starts off easy, but it goes to floor 999. Liam is under the impression that it only goes to floor 200, I guess. It goes to 999. It goes up by 1 level each time. So the enemies keep getting stronger. And yes, something that I kept telling you guys before is that I felt like I needed to level up a bit. The Salmonids are level 250. I want to be a bit above that. This one's fine. Okay. Now we're highly mobile with this build. So the stingers aren't going to bother us at all. Not going to get hit. And taking care of the stinger will explode all of the guys below. Or taking care of the big shot will explode the stinger. Right? And big shots are not an issue. They're just huge target practice for you. Because you float above their attacks. We're getting walled off. You don't really want that to happen. Get the eggs and get out of there. Welcome back. Thanks. I was grabbing coffee. If I'm staying up doing late streams, I need coffee. That's why I like the yokai who likes coffee. He's on my head, right? When he plays games all night. That was funny. Someone told me the Slammin' Lid eats your propeller, and I said, no, I know that's not true. There's some... Steelhead has a lot of HP. Go. So you gotta understand that because he has a lot of HP, you can't just shoot him in the bag, in the sack. You gotta actually freeze him in order to kill him. So you gotta time it. You are not losing time if you wait to hit Steelhead like that. If you time it, you are winning time. You are getting time. If you do that. I've tested. Yes, soccer in. Enter the blind again. Okay. Sick maneuver. Go. 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 Okay. Is there a good place to grind Primo weapons? Bottomless buffet, Volt BD. Floor 97, check out my video on grinding Spiralite gems. I'm sure you're doing 97 to 99, if that's why you're asking about BB. Unless bro is hoping that one guy that Disney really tried to push for Star Wars is going to give him Primo weapons. I forget. Okay. Slam that lid, baby. Okay, we got to get out of here. This is bad. This is better. Okay. Shiz, man. Okay. Something doesn't feel right about this. Am I wrong, guys? Expert? Why does this run feel off? Your intuition is always right, says KDB. I called that at like 45 seconds in, man. I have decent intuition. Recognizing patterns. One could call me an expert at Simon Says. Crossword puzzling. Is that even pattern-based, man? Sometimes it feels slow, like you're not getting the right bosses. We finally... Do you ever feel like the actual right bosses start flowing in with 10 seconds left in the match? It has to have something to do with how quickly you kill things, right? Do you get rewarded with more spawns if you kill things quicker? That's literally not how Salmon Run ever worked. Ever. It was based on difficulty level. The higher the difficulty level, the lower the cadence between... Guys. Wave spawns. What up? I'm trying to shoot him. I'm trying to shoot this guy in the sack. Oh! We had that last egg. That was close. Don't forget, we keep everything we get, so this is still a great grinding method. It's just also educational. Screwed that up. I think this is a great spot for the fan on this stage. Am I wrong? Go. You can shoot the scrapper through the cracks. I like to do it. When he's inside profile. Beautiful. Did you guys see that ferment explosion? KDB, thanks for coming. Sleep well. Here we go. Okay, fat ass level, man. I know what to do. 1-on-1 Leafy trained me for this. Okay, hang on. I was trained, but I never said I succeeded. I didn't pass. Okay. We failed training. Yeah, my original theory was that Scorch scaled with max enemy HP. Turns out it scales with enemy level up to 150, but not above. So enjoy Scorch while you can is my tip. Is this 3? Sucks it, but okay. Is this our first or second floor? Gem alert. That was close, but 2400 is really hard when you get it. I don't know what determines it. It might just be random. It might be custom balanced by the devs based on each stage and like layout. Oh god, please be 21. Yeah, I mean, I think if they know they're feeding you some bullshit, then they're not gonna give you 2400, right? They're like, look what I just cooked up. A fly, fish, and stinger stage. Okay, bye. I mean, that's like 100 power eggs in Shumbai, right? We're gonna get them. What? Did you see the flipper flop on top of the slam inlet? He's only set to detect surfaces and fall on top of them like that when you paint his lower circle, so that's pretty rare. Go. Come on. Yep. I could have gotten the Moz and I wasn't good enough. Practice. I wish we had some more cooldown, maybe? We're spamming the hell out of everything, but I feel like I want more cooldown on the blast boot. Steelhead gimmick stage? Do we have to? This guy's got a lot. He's annoying. Go! Okay, come on. Go. Wait, what? Okay. Where'd the flipper flopper go? We had 2 eggs over there. That wouldn't have finished everything up, but I was wondering why we felt low. We had a really good win streak there. If you guys look at a lot of the Japanese streamers that are high up, they have a lot of losses. You just gotta play a bunch. So I hope you don't mind. We are doing pretty well today. Let me know if you want to grind. And I'm having a lot of fun with this, though. Like, we've been practicing this map during the grind. The grind helps you practice. This guy has so much health. What? Shot blocked by the eel. Come on, man. I set up the perfect shatter on that. We got to 340 before. You don't think your brain could handle past 4,300? We had a little win streak earlier. Okay. Let me triple check our cooldowns. The health is really helping. We are short on... Oh! That's why it feels short. Guys, I had the wrong cooldown equipped. I was experimenting with something earlier. Okay. Something like that? My video's already out of date. It's fine. I tried to emphasize that I change things every few rounds just to change it, and everything can kind of work. Did you guys get that from my video? Like, yeah, I have a perfect loadout, but as you can see, sometimes depending on my mood, I change things. I think that's fine, and I think that's emblematic of a good game, right? Okay. Chinooks are huge eggs. This is the fish stick, one of the 2 fish stick image stages. Okay, you can do that if you want to take them out. You just gotta line up the landing with the blast poop. Okay. Moss. Watch out for that stupid Drizzler, man. We got this. We're on time. We're on pace here. Oh, yeah! 2,100. Blessed. By COD. Here we go. Boom. Watch out. Awesome. Got him. Sucking him down the hill help. I whiffed a few in a row. This is bad. Okay, the Drizzlers gave me too much trouble. I tried to focus them and I didn't really succeed. I gotta time the freezes better instead of just trying to aggro like boom boom boom. You know what I mean? No fucking way, dude! Are you kidding me? The prophecy foretold. But I didn't believe them. I forgot to squid attack. We're done. I forgot about the squid attack technique. I got too excited to fight him. I forgot to just, you know. As for this guy, you can actually lure him over if you want. Jeez. Yeah, you gotta squid attack the first one so you don't waste any time. And then maybe ignore the second one? Honestly. Just try to surround him with the fan. Here we go. Okay. Gotta wait to time a few of these guys. It's brutal. But this stage really isn't too bad. You just blow them all up. Easy. Okay. Awesome. Here we go. Yes, got him. That was close. Okay. This looks delicious, man. Let's eat. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa! Go. We got this. Gem alert, too! Seriously? Gem alert on the victory? 2 floors in a row. Let's go. Come on, strong arms, strong arms. Okay. Awesome. Freeze. It's time. Got him! Let's go! Let's go. I saved that Shiver the entire round for the absolute precise moment to use her. Oh my god. That was amazing. Okay. I cannot believe we'd had 4 victories today, you guys. 4 victories? Are you kidding me? What are we at now? Floor 542. Let's go. Great job, everyone. Your spirit imbues me with power. Or something, right? Go. These stupid things. What's the strat, guys? What's the strat? Pick a god and pray? I hit the jump limit there. Which time was it? Hard. Really hard. But that was just after a victory, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Got the gem. Awesome. You can't die at this level. You just can't. It loses too much time. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Hey, what is up, Fukano? Hello there. Found your channel yesterday. Been watching a lot of videos for tips. I'm reaching floor 100 soon and I'm struggling. Oh, awesome. Glad I could help. Let me know if you have any specific questions. If you saw my new build guide today, everyone's been asking me for the build that I've been using for the past week or so. So I did a huge rundown. Super popular build, it seems. Okay. This was really bad there. Watch out, right? Thanks so much for your really kind comment, Fukano. Okay. Wanna. Okay. Go. I don't really know what to do there. Ha! Whoa! Genius special. Absolutely. The only thing is you don't have a Primo. Uh-oh. Guys, sorry if there's a troll in the chat when I'm streaming. Just have some fun and laugh, okay? I can't tend to it right now. He's getting really excited because we're about to clear the round, man. It's pretty funny. He's getting psyched. Mid is pretty hype, man. I am busting some heads. Yeah, man, this is not the right website for that, but maybe Splatoon content is just that exciting. Bro's gonna splat. Here we go. We got this. Icing on the cake here is 2100. As if we even need it on this map. Got it! I've been playing Tactical Tank this whole time with the Steam Blaster, not Primo. Icebreaker and Explosive Ferment. Yup! You were doing some things right. Dude, the holy climb! Jazzy, thank you. I think this is our fifth victory today. We're moving at a glacial pace of like 1 victory a day because people wanted to see grinding. I think today we were finally feeling some more climbing. Wow. All the way from 530. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 victories. Which boss do you personally hate? Drizzler, Derp 1. Drizzler's the worst! Damage over time. Okay, yes, Moss Floor. Let's go. Drizzlers are actually like the worst boss. They don't have a season variant because they're already so strong. That's my theory. Kind of joking. Huh? Go. Without explosive ferment, you wouldn't be able to do anything in this game. Oh. I wasn't killing the big maws, and I died. Which snipe do I play with? Fukano? Am I gonna do multiplayer soon? I mean, I've been actively narrating about my thoughts on that. I'd really rather climb, but I think people want to see me keep doing the same stage over and over again. I'm using the high octane. It's the only one that works. Okay. Let's see if that works. It actually does. Gem alert. We needed that fish stick egg. I never got it. I gotta remember that I can instant kill if I land on top and then I do the jump bomb. And it's pretty easy to align when I'm falling slowly in the air. Okay, let's try it. Okay. As we practice the fish kill insta kill combo that I came up with, we'll get better at it. That's just how it works. Yeah, for the charge speed, you'll notice that it's mandatory. You got the Squiffer up in here now. We have enough eggs here. See, sometimes they just feed you more than enough bosses. I don't get it. How come sometimes it feels dry, like a desert, and then sometimes it's like, okay, let's get the eggs? I don't really get it. Okay. Saw the fly fish in the corner of my eye. Holy crap, we blew them out, man. That was crazy. What? Again, shot blocked by the EO. We're okay. We're doing okay. Grab the stinger to stay safe. Great choice! You're farming floor 97 to 99 for a while? Great choice. That's also a great choice. Okay, we have shivs. Insta-kill. How do I mess up something so basic? Okay. Got him. Got him. Okay, is that victory number 6 today? We've climbed 18 floors? No way. Okay. Okay. Upgrade parts. Enhanced knockback. Duration up. Bomb loons. Bomb loon upgrades are mandatory. Okay, 550. Guys, can we clear 550? I thought I'd feel stuck on 500. Okay, like that I am. Seems idealistic to say that you shouldn't spend time hitting the same target more than a few times, but that's just how it has to be. I was not placing my fans in the best spots there, and that's why it was so close. When I realized what was going on, I brought the fans back to the choke points, and things started coming together at the end. Oh man, that was tricky. Okay, this is a good stage. This is a good stage. Gotta go for him in the middle. You really want to bait people in the middle as well. And just use the fat guys as enormous bombs. Take out the skinnier guys. Okay. We're fine on time here, right? Okay. Awesome. Hey, hey, hey! This is what we've been training for, man. Let's go. 10-second kill. Just like I said in the thumbnail, right? I said 10-second kill. That was the promise. Leafy doesn't clickbait. Confirmed. Get him. We can do this round without special. That's a great spot for the fan, huh? There you go. All 3 fours with no special. On 4-5-50, no less. Let's go. Great job. Is that our 6th or our 6th victory? 7. Our 7th victory today. Seriously? That's a major record for being so low. For our channel, I mean. I forgot the side-by-side comparison of jump and faster jump in the new video. Did you notice? Oops. I just remembered. I just realized. I was like, oh, there was one thing I meant to say. Well, if you take too long to put the video out, people think you're copying someone else, so can't win them all. Okay. Easy. They're climbing here. We won that last round because we did the strong arms tech, by the way. Exciting times for 101 Leafy stocks. Great explosion. Super beneficial. Okay. Easy. Alright. Strong arms, strong arms. Come on. Okay. Gotta go for the fly fish here, man. About the mods, man. Here it comes. Okay. Go. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Floor done, floor done. Are we gonna get a win streak? Win streak of 2? A legitimate, actual win streak? No fooling, totally legit. Win streak! 2 wins in a row! No way, you guys. Well, thanks for being here for it. Whoa, crazy. From 547 to 553 without a loss. Well, now the pressure's on. We gotta perform well on the next floor. Dog says the GOAT. Thank you. Well done, gamers. Gem alert as our reward. Okay. Climbing up there. Okay, this is going perfect. I'll be right back then. We're back in business. Alright, you guys, we are back. With some more Splatoon Raiders, if you know what I mean. Where'd you put the fan here, dude? That looks fine. Fat asses here, man. Might be easier and faster to kill normally. 33 seconds remaining? Whoa, guys. That's pretty good. This way. That was tricky, but I pulled it off. Bait him. I had to go for Moz, though. I tried there. We got close. We got close. Oh, the win streak came to an end. That was good. Okay. Keep going? Or do you guys want to try opening a lobby again? Okay. Very cool, you guys. I think we're doing fine here. I pressed R just a moment too late. We got this. Yeah. Easy. Okay. Here we go. Moz, huh? With heals. Okay. We're looking alright on time. Hey, Ink! Going crazy with the gyro today, dude. I love that the Primo High Octane charges fast enough to fit 2 full charges in a single freeze. If you're really fast enough. We had the Mega Power Egg. I just wanted to flex. We had the Power Egg over there. Here we go. Okay. 556. We passed floor. Go, go, go. 555. Like Yokai Wash. Go, dude. Yeah, we want the fan over here. Don't we? I couldn't see the animation, but I knew the timing when I saw him looking over, and I just kind of felt it inside and waited. And then I used the dash when I thought the timing was right, and when I looked, I had frozen. Intuition. That sucked, but it was my fault. Gone. Yes! I love saving the special for the end on that stage. Guys, we had one loss in between, but we had a chain of like 5 wins there. Seriously. A lot of wins going on. Big wins today. Okay. All right. We are almost level 410. Floor 557. All right. Okay. Shrimply goated. Thank you. Go. Okay. Uh-oh. Gem alert. I heard it. Okay. Shit. Ferment Explosion once again saving the day during a chaotic situation. Frequent, actually. Okay. Clearly one side is more important than the other here. Okay. Smoker. Got a good feeling about this one. See ya. Okay. $5.59. Go. Okay. You can push pots off the ledge. Holy shit! New tech just dropped. There we go. Another floor. We got 2 in a row. 2 victories in a row as we progress upwards. Floor 559. And I didn't use a special that entire time. That is our second victory tonight where I do not use a special on purpose just for the challenge. There we go. 2 gems. Triple gem alert. Let's keep it up. Floor 560. How many victories is that tonight? 8 as we climb up? 24 floors? Smoke a gimmick floor. Unfortunately for them, killing them is my gimmick. Holy area of effect, bro. Hey, not cool, man. They are getting more HP as we climb. It may not seem like it, but we've leveled them up a lot. And they are getting more HP. Got him. Okay. We are not running the spaghetti gadget without the sauce upgrade, dude. It's not happening. Go. We got this. Dude. There we go. Okay. If we can win this, we'll have a win streak of 3 on floor 562. Can anyone match that? Who's matched that so far? Win streak of 3. Let's see. Not to jinx it, man. Holy jinx, bro. Holy fucking jinx. If an enemy is too hard to hit, just kill the enemies next to them and they'll die. Best build ever, dude. Except when that happens. Got him. Win streak of 3! Win streak of 3! Literal triple win streak. Oh my god, no losses in between floor 564. Or floor 562. Can anyone match that? No way, dude. That's crazy. The sauce. I worked so hard on that guide, I got pretty good at this build. And the grinding. Okay. What's the stash like, man? 258? Have you guys seen the special dialogue when you're almost max? He's like, mechanic, you gotta scrap some stuff. Okay. Gadget workshop. What have we not crafted yet? Gotta make every gadget. Okay. Yep. Lingering smell isn't even bad. Honestly. Here we go. Just filling out the collection at this point. Knockback doesn't work with freeze, right? Dude, triple win streak? No way. Can anybody match that on floor 563 in the floor 500s? If you did it anywhere in the 500 floors while climbing, it counts. Or if you just go replay the levels that I did. Whoa, dude. Come on, man. I fucking hate when that happens. Screw off. Top 10 slammer lids that can go straight to top. Number 1. Hey viewers, do you ever feel like a boss is deserving of divine punishment? The passive gain from fan is nice there. I also could have gotten the power eggs just by hitting the crowd. Way easier. Guys. There we go. That stage starts off a bit slow. Group them up, set off a few reactions, you're good to go. I'm seeing a smoke over there. Oh, skinny ass, man. I heard something. Go. Got it. Okay. Okay. I know what to do. Wait, we gotta place the fan here. I forgot this is actually what you do. In the heat of battle, it's hard to remember. That's what I said in the guide. Okay, fastest way to kill them. I did a guide on that trick if you're wowed by it. It's on the channel. Hey. I know he thought that was funny, but it really wasn't. I appreciate his attempts to share his sense of humor with us. I kind of fucking suck. Honestly. Corny ass kid. Got him. Wait! 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 I thought we had another 4, guys! I thought we had another 4! Win streak of 5? Are you kidding me? I mean, I lost a lot a few days ago. I needed practice with this charger to stop missing so much. Dude, can anyone match a win streak of 5 in the 500s? Spino Dino, what's up? Thanks for still watching. Here we go. Penta win streak. Holy crap. Let's climb. The key is not tunnel visioning on one enemy, which is admittedly a weakness of mine. By focusing on that weakness and trying to avoid it, I achieved the Penta win streak. Got him! Whoa! Look at him getting sucked in, dude. Whoa, man. And go. Big bomb. 36 seconds left! No way! Let's go. Okay. You gotta be patient here, man. You gotta wait. There you go. Gem alert! That's how you know that you did it right. If you do it right, you get the gem alert. It's like a secret code. You gotta do it with the right timing, though. It's like a frame perfect technique, you know? You're probably not gonna get it right like 99 times out of 100. Guarantees the gem, though, I swear. Okay, I'm joking. That's my lid, baby. Let's go. That's my goddamn lid over there. That's my goat. Got him. Okay. I didn't have to do that, and I probably shouldn't have, but I was scared, so I did. What can I say? That's how the game goes. Shit. Go. This one's pretty difficult. Donnie, what's up? Floor 600 incoming? We got this. Floor 600 tonight. I love this spot for the famine. What is that noise? Did you hear that? Did a strong arm spawn? We're in the bad spot of the stage, man. We're done. You never want to go down there, and I did. Nope. My bad. Win streak over. I choked. I absolutely choked at the end. All I had to do was shoot the steelhead and then go get the smoker. Win streak of 5. That was crazy. We're going to keep climbing. Easy. Thing is, that was a perfectly doable round. I just kind of messed it up. We don't even feel bricked anymore. But like I did lose that because I was missing some shots there. It happens. Your arms get tired after a while with the gyro whipping. Yeah, that guy's getting pretty beefy. Okay. We're done. We got him. Okay. Thanks for coming, Warlock. Alright. Okay. It's gonna be that moss floor. Okay. I could have been more focused in the center there. You really got to set the fan up in the center and bait everybody there. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I'm getting better at that. Okay. 567. Is this the second floor? I forgot he's just that beefy now. Okay. I did terrible there. Okay. $566, huh? Isn't this sort of the one we just did? Ooh, Kano, you just got Primo Butane Blaster. That's it. That's the GOAT. That's the good one. Congrats, man. That's the one I'm always using. Seriously, congrats. This guy's easy to take out with the explosions because he's so big. Go. Okay. 2 stages in a row. Let's try a third. Okay. We got this. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw the victory. What's up, Kakoi Cactus? Welcome. Welcome back. Finally a stream time for you. Good. I had one like this a few days, the past few days. Because people were kind of into it. That was another win. This might be our 9th win, I think, today. 27 floors climb. Gradually making our way towards floor 600. We were just at 550. We were literally just at 550. What are we at now? 569. Nice. Okay, guys. Let's try this. Looks good to me. Moss feels like a priority to me because you can never really damage him unless you focus on it. Gem alert. Very nice. Ha! Master of gaming. Dude, are you kidding me? That was close. I missed a few shots and it added up. Here we go, the Moz. Being a big Moz. Okay. Go. Okay. Like a lot of mods, but okay, man. Get the Drizzler too. I tried to time it with the Drizzler there. It didn't actually work. Nuh-uh. That was close. A bit of a slow floor. I could have done that better. Oh, geez, man. Really? Another stinger. I was going too slow on a lot of those guys that I just needed to be blowing up. You got 2 Spiral Light gems in 1 mission. Great job, Cactus. That's super rare to draw. I want to get one more victory. Come on. We got this. That was bad. We can get one more win. It's possible. Here we go. Oh, splatted by Chum. I'm yearning for cooldown. Got him, okay. Oh, okay. That was a hard stage to get 24 on. Okay. Here we go. Oh, nice. I don't think that works against him here. It does not work. But this does. Okay, 569 cleared. Okay. Again? That stage is so difficult. Are you just supposed to go for everything except for the flyfish? And hope the flyfish dies? Good job, Shiver. We could have clutched it out if I didn't die. Again, I really don't think that dying is an option. We're gonna run into strong arms, I know. But gem alert over there. Okay. You can freeze fish sticks in the air. Okay. That was easy. Here we go. What is going on over here, you guys? Nuh-uh. Bad. Okay. One more floor. Let's go. One more floor. Here we go, guys. Ah! Just one hell of a more floor. If that wasn't beautiful, I don't know what is in this game. Find me something more beautiful than that was. Oh, shiver? My bad. Now, 25 seconds remaining. We really got into the flow there. 3 rounds in a row. I mean, 3 floors in a row. You know what I mean, right? Our actual win streak was earlier. We did 24 floors without dying. Or without losing. Pretty much without dying, because if you die, you lose. At this difficulty, yeah. Okay, 15k. Can we get to 1 million? Here we go, here we go. That was awesome. You froze him twice in 1 cycle. Okay, so now that we're leveling up the difficulty, their HP is increasing. Did you see we did not kill him even though he was frozen? It's another big one. Okay. Go. Go. This is a fun gimmick stage once you learn to manage it. But if you aren't patient with freezing the steel heads, it really screws you over and you lose. Okay. Booyah. I do think this build runs a lot smoother with the additional cooldown, but it requires sacrificing a lot of unique utility that you don't have access to. Additional cooldown, you know, you already have access to cooldown. Whether you want to take more is really up to you. I'm gonna do a video on that quick time. I came up with it and it's really saving me. Okay. You go up. Boom. And they're dead. Turns fish sticks from a nightmare into a dream. Go. Can they patch it so the bot doesn't block your shots? Thanks. Okay, we gotta move. We gotta move in here, you guys. You gotta know when to call it and relocate your fan for a moment. Got that flipper flopper easy. Got him, got him, got him. Oh, wait! That was the last floor beat arrow? We got it? Victory? Was that our last try? Victory streak 2? Hang on. Am I crazy? Aren't we, Victory streak 2, I think. You guys. Our highest is 5. Check on the stash. What are we looking at here, you guys? Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. $81,000. Not too shabby. Develop parts. Enhance knockback. I'm trying to make all the parts here. This one needs increase supply. Okay. More gems required here. I think they balanced this game properly because I'm not out of things to buy and upgrade yet. If I literally had nothing to buy or upgrade, and I hadn't reached floor 999, I would say that they didn't balance it. Hey guys, I accidentally tossed my fan into the water for 15 seconds, my bad. Forgive me. That sucks. Can we still win? Okay. Got him. Yeah, you just gotta damage over time him. And then take him out at the end. That's how a lot of the season guys you're sort of supposed to do, but the fly fish are hard to do that with for a lot of reasons. That was really bad. say goodbye to the round. Okay. $575. Weren't we just crossing the 550 mark? And we started at floor 530 today. So if we clear 580, we'll have done 50 floors, which is huge. I didn't start the round off right last time. Let me try doing it with the right start this time. Okay. 575. Prioritizing is very difficult. Okay. Over here. Bait it. That was pretty clean. Get him. Okay. Let's see how we recover from that. Awesome. Let's go. Huh? I see the egg, man. Can you get me to the egg? Let's go! Be down! Okay. 577. Back in the groove. Big climb today, you guys. Big climbing. Uh-oh. We don't have squid attack. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Strong arms without squid attack is possible. Floor 578. But that took a while. No burn hurts, man. No burn hurts for that. That was close. We needed those last two bosses. $580, and we'll have done 50 floors. I want to do that. Uh-oh, this one. Okay. This is tough. Oh, shit. We're done. Guys, what? We had it. We needed a slightly lower cooldown. Damn, we had that there. Okay. Sad. Nice gameplay. Thank you, Alfio. Trying really hard here. It gets tough. Delicious. Feast. Cool. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Okay. $580 incoming. Engage blender mode. We gotta shred. We're looking to shred here. Dude, we absolutely shredded that thing. Insane blender mode, guys. Nice job. Hey, Gem. Gem alert. Yep, I heard it. Yes! Gem alert, and we've cleared 50 floors today, guys! We cleared 50 floors today. No way. Wow. Floor 580. It's a lot to ask to go from 580 to 600 today after all of that. Considering that the level goes up each time. Considering that they get stronger each time. Alfiel says, nice, why thank you. Let me check how long the stream's been going on, and I'll tell you guys where we go from there. Thanks for watching so far. Don't forget to subscribe. Okay. Yeah, we can stream some more. Let's keep going. He's stuck, man. He's stuck on the fan propeller. No way, dude. We stuck on the propeller again. Get him. I love when he does that. Holy crap. These guys have all the power eggs. Yep. We didn't even have to kill a boss. That's what I was trying to say. I could tell they had 100 power eggs there. What's up, Liam? How did you get to floor 580 so fast? I've kind of been showcasing it and telling you guys about it the whole time. I used the build. I made a 40-minute guide to the build. Share the guide if you guys can, please. I worked really hard on the build guide. If you guys are on like Discord or you know people that would appreciate the build guide, please share my really big build guide because it would help me out a lot. Shiver! was funny. Alfie, smokers got on your nerves so bad. Me too. I hate them. #2 priority behind drizzlers, which is #1 priority. Those smokers might be #1 because you pop them in one shot. You know what I mean? Check this out. See ya, baby. Okay. Yeah, you like to pop a mace out? Yeah. Why let those stupid guys stick around? Since the enemies chip each other away, the health inflation matters less when you group them together. Damn. We are on 583 too. Okay. That one felt bad. I choked there. I had a decent setup and I just wasn't really playing it well. It happened. See ya. Okay. Strategy works so great for this stage. Watch out for the Mega. There's a Mega in there, man. Season. A Mega Pokemon. What's up, Alfio? You struggle with Bottomless? What tier are you at? You get slimed out once you reach the higher difficulties. If you're at like 300, which I think you said you were, unless that was someone else. Okay. Great job. That's a tricky map to get for the last one. All right, you guys, it looks like the connection cut out, so I'm going to call it here. I've been streaming for maybe 4 hours, 5 hours. Yeah, it looks like we've been streaming for 5 hours. With love and peace, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.